Alrighty, welcome back everybody. I am gonna see if the plot for Final Fantasy XIV is gonna get better. I finally reached the halfway point, and hoping that the rest is gonna be more interesting. I hope. So we're gonna keep this short, we're gonna get going here. I really hope this is better. So the good news is, I did sacrifice 3 hours yesterday just to make progress. So I already got the game up and running, and we're gonna continue on with the main scenario plot. While I was off screen, I completed finding the currents for this area, Shaoluani. Basically, a Western themed world here. If you've ever seen any Western movies from the 60s, 70s, and 80s, this is basically very similar. Well, it has similarities. Anyway, let's talk to Erinville and see if we can have a continuation of this story. And hopefully it does get better from here. Here we go. Okay, let's see if this story gets better. I should like to think that the stableman has arrived with the runic by now. I'll go ahead to check. You still want to have a look around and be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, I finished looking around already, so let's see if we can continue the plot here. Friend, I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly Wildlight's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our runic. Which is why I have to ask that you stop by Shinuzi Strings. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Come on, these fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding all up is easier said than done. If anything of value, you want to take care. Thank you for the warning, but you stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother you giving you directions. Okay? Yeah, but I've already seen this area. It already looks pretty cool. I think it's possible to explore the entire map already, but I'll just wait until we get to fly. Either we go here to the left or to the right. Oh, looks like we are going towards that town. Okay. I'm actually glad the game is trying to do some cinematics now. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. No sooner do they dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on runic. Now then. This is Shiwaznui Springs, perhaps the busiest town in Shaolani. We'll travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Huzwai was surprising enough, but it's no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to visit an old friend of my mentor. Yati's her name. And if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. Okay, so let's see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Okay. Again, it's nice to see something different. I see this is something similar to I saw in Shadowbringers, but this one is much more closer to real life that we recognize. Okay. Yeah, Samiyate, who knew you might be. He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Eleni. Erenville, yes. The man groaned. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elinishpia. Mean what now? Alright. I was born in Elinishpia. Adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern VR conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you could continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kaoshia again. She's the finest archer I know, Nishpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast that prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Gashia, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Golojaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always an inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elinishpia was born, she often left in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to tangle you along. It must have been hard on you. Yeah, please. Why, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me to experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Oh. Well, we should be on our way. Why is there a fade out? Whatever. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give me Mr. Kashuya. I need help. What now? Let me guess. What's that about? Yeah, investigate. Please wait here. I wonder who could be trying to be evil right now. We have yet to hear with Kerem's murder. Let me guess, bandits? Bandits? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. They said they have been robbed. It's the Mika, Wukalamat's nursemaid. Anvil. Coming close and whistle her throat from ear to ear. Oh, right, sure. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Yes. Yes. Hold on. If he say this is Wukalamat's nursemaid, maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Wait, you have to give it back. Not very smart of them. And going after Nimika. This lot I leave to you. Yes. I am a machinist as well. Bastard, having by the years feed the old woman to the dogs. Please, you're nothing to me. You can deal with them later. Some of the dirt. Ah, yes. These two small fishes can't do anything. You two are small fish. You don't stand a chance. We just got to the edge of the existence with dealing with Xenos. These bandits don't have a chance. No. Yep. Yeah, those two little bandits didn't stand a chance. Okay. I don't know what I could have done without you. Danny managed to get away. But I have an idea where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wukalamat. Let's see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The Daraiga's succession ended. When Wukalamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to use Luani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they left me that bracelet. Yeah. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. Unlike the sense, that's what Wukalamat would have wanted. Yeah, as soon as you put yourself in harm's way for my sake. We just dealt with some big baddies. No, this is nothing. This is nothing. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. No exception to that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. If you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceed as it should. I don't know what to say. I see why Wukalamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shinui Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Yati there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Yes. Yeah, this is nothing. After all the previous expansions, this is nothing to be worried about. Kind of appropriate that I have a machinist role for this. Interville told me what happened. You don't need to worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll give up a buzz to see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards who couldn't care even if they knew. She's sick. But at least she's safe. I know you'll see things right. Okay, let's brace for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. I'll have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as it involves a gift from Oklamat. We must be mindful our action might reflect upon her. Down Namika would find joy in return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes you think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, it certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity's been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tunati to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that Cerulean Extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with bracelet fled in that direction. So we'll be investigating that place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Alright then, let's be off. Okay. I hope this is better than the first half. The first half was boring. Alright, we were there before. Yeah, we already increased our mount speed on the ground as much as we could, but now let's see if we can get on with this. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. Look at the Dust Watch not noticed by now. Or maybe it's because we need something out in the open. Question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackles they are. Should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would have got a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this will be interesting. Hopefully this will be a little bit more interesting. I don't mind wacky stories as long as it's interesting. Okay. Not much to hear there. All right, what do we have this time? Okay. Surprised Aaronville is not in the camera shot here. Okay, here we go. This is it. All right. Alrighty. So, how is this gonna progress from here? So, were you able to learn anything? Well, you were right, Aaronville. They're there. Your leader is a man of the Dust Watch? A twist. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do it as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems they have our work cut out for us. Anything else of note? Well, there's something. Zikoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? Yes. Interesting how it's convenient now. You say they tried to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias is no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rise of robberies in Huswawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. Right, if you can find him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. You know what's interesting? That's the same message I've seen from other users before. I don't know if that's an actual person. No offense. But that's the same thing. Why should I know your Discord username when I don't even know you? Anyway. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. The one in Nazwa. Maybe there and explain everything. Okay. Well... Good thing we took care of the exploration bit already. Is it that far? It looks like the Tulial is not that far from here. Just one long bridge separating this area. Okay. I won't be surprised if this is a society quest or something. But I don't think we're gonna get that now until later. If you are to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, We'll be done barging into the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yeshia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Okay. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned, and then lure the Yeshia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It will simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch. See it fill and I'll handle the rest. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Nothing on that one. Nope. And finally, by the way, these are the same birds that I saw in the Endwalker Island Sanctuary. Wouldn't surprise me if they're the exact same 3D model. At least there are different animals or different enemies, so they're not all the exact same everywhere. Otherwise, it will get very repetitive and noticeable. Okay. Yes. Okay. And I don't know if we're going to be doing a stealth mission here, but let's see if you actually get a cutscene here. Yeah, so far no. We have no ether quests yet, but we're early on here, so. Okay. Let's see if we can do something here. Okay. Okay. Blowing smoke. Fair number appear to be here inside. Now's your chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it up onto the bonfire near the middle of the town. The Hishio will come soon after. Okay. 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 We get motion capture here, or what? Might get motion capture here finally. Nope. Oh, that's the least of their problems. Oh, it's you. Okay. You say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to trade the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Still, hey kid, in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. You get going. Yeah. Shh, they'll hear you. Next, come and get us. Come and get us. Come and get us. You will not get us. That. We can get him. Can you help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him and withdraw for now. Okay, some comic relief. All that effort not to show for it. Yes. That's still slow. We're speeding up. We're gonna speed things up. We're dealing with some bandit problems. Sure. Still a low point, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna speed things up here. The first impression is a bit better, but now we've got some quests that are just padding up the runtime. At least Stormblood was more interesting. Because you actually want to know. Here it's Yep. Yeah, it's a duel. We gotta do a duel. Just like in the Western films. And they're trying to give us backstory like in the first half. But we got bigger problems. These guys are not the big evil we're gonna be worrying about. We got big problems with Kenram's murder. I don't know if they should have revealed Kenram's murder before the first half was over, because that was giving it away that there's a better plot around the corner. But that's just me. So yeah, they got problems. Sheriff, yeah, we should get the sheriff story. We gotta deal with that. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we're just skimming through this. Yeah, can't do it alone. We got a plan. We're gonna get them, and here we go. Yes. This is gonna be the classic double cross plot. Let's see what happens. So this bracelet, when are we gonna finally get it? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Law of the land. Oh, this should be interesting. You get a picture. Okay. Okay. So our mission or our current objective is to get the bracelet back. Okay. So yeah, we are getting sidetracked a little bit with this plot. So we're gonna lure him out. Yeah. Challenge him to a duel. Yeah, we know that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna deal with some bandit problems. Okay. As long as get the bracelet back. Okay. Okay. Yes, you'll take care of the rest. Okay. Yeah, this is not the strongest expansion in this game so far. It tries to do a vacation or sightseeing, but it's not the most compelling, sadly. The world building is fine, though. The locations are nice, but that's about it. Do we get voiceovers finally? Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can speed up the plot again, because right now it's once again slow. Okay. I don't know why this character wants to give us a tour, but okay. Right. All right. We might get some voiceovers here. Maybe. Even if the voiceovers are not everywhere, it's nice when they do show up. Okay. Okay, let's see if this is the final one. This should be it, I think. No. Nope. Okay. Okay, this should be the final one. That's just padding right there. Okay. Yep, that was very useful. Alright, this is it. It's better give us something. Okay, we get voiceovers now? Let's see. Or no. Oh, you don't want to threaten us. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Yeah, you don't scare us. No, you're not scare us. Alrighty, we're gonna get a voiceover here. Okay. Here we go, finally.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
I wonder what Aaronville's line is gonna be.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Oh, it's so closer than you think.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
I like it when, you know, characters do well written and well deserved gotchas.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Let Aaronville have his moment, please. Let Aaronville have his moment, please. It doesn't always have to be us. You would have to rest yourself. No, that's glitchy. Oh, come off. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
Aaronville, please have a good line here. No? Okay.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Classic.
You don't mean...
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Classic.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I wish that cutscene would have gone on just a little longer, but oh well.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, It pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Still there doing something
What
bad?
about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Something tells me Zekua's voice actor has been doing this for a long time. I can hear the enthusiasm in his voice. Props to that guy, whoever the voice actor is, before I look it up.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Honestly, it should have been best to fast forward to this cutscene, because all that before that was just filler. Oh well. I'm glad to see this cutscene. It was worth it. The only... Hey Marcus, welcome back, Marcus. Perfect timing. It's good to see you again. To make a long story short, Marcus, yes, I'm still playing this game. My Rivals, I'm not going to be touching the competitive thing until next week, because the matchmaking was awful, Marcus. Not enough good matches to work with, unfortunately. As for this MMO game, it's still going, by the way, after all these years. This is the latest expansion for this game, by the way. It came out last year. I'm finally almost caught up with everything. Everything's level 100, the level cap for this game right now. Everything. I already did everything, and I don't have to worry about this leveling thing until next year. By the way, have you ever seen any Western movies? Like The Good, Bad, and Ugly, or a few dollars more, or any cowboy movies of the 60s, 70s, and 80s? Well, one of these zones in this expansion has these areas, which has strong resemblances to those movies that I was just talking about. So even if you haven't seen those movies in full, you can see the similarities here. So yeah, I already did 4 zones. I've done 4 zones of this expansion so far. There's 2 more to go. But hey, I'm just doing the main plot here. The plot for this expansion overall is the weakest in the entire game so far. That's why I've just been skimming through the dialogue here. So. And by the way, I don't know how much you were listening. I don't know if you saw the previous cutscene here, but we're finally getting North American voices here that don't have accents, or European accents or Asian accents here. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, here we go. We're gonna continue with the plot here. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. You brought into justice with your help, but then I'll never repay you. On track. Okay. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to Shinusi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'll have to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Yeah, this game just had a cutscene where Oh, you're employed again? Oh, you were not fortunate enough to get work before? Well, good for you, man. When the bill comes due. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm mostly doing these side quests that you see on the map just to fly around. That's it. Okay. All right. What kind of side plot do we have here? Yeah, I'm only doing these side quests just for the ability to fly, which you're gonna need later, by the way. Okay. We got a coin. Okay. Yeah, you see the Western similarities? Western film similarities with these locations? Yeah. It's obvious. Okay. Yeah, I cannot stress this enough. The plot and the pacing of this expansion is the weakest of all the expansions in this game so far. It just slows things down. Some of these quest lines could have been shortened to a narration or something, but no, it just increases playtime unnecessarily. The classic example I want to bring you is that black and white movie 12 Angry Men. Everything the movie only takes place in a couple locations, mostly indoors in a room, but what makes that movie good is that every single piece of dialogue and every single character had a purpose, and it didn't feel like it doesn't feel like screen time was wasted on, you know, just on things that didn't matter, stuff like that. Yeah, the problem with this expansion, like I was telling you, is that there are moments where it just drags on. I know it's a game, but I have seen better storytelling in other games. This one just drags things on and on and on. Okay. Yeah. This might be another society quest or something that we gotta do at some point, but I'm only gonna do this one quest so that we can fly. Flying around in this game is one of the fastest ways to get around, because you're gonna do the usual MMO stuff, crafting, gathering, and quests and all that stuff. This game is very generous with quick travel, so yeah, it's something that you'll do a lot. At least the game respects your free time once you've done the main plot and all that stuff. So that's pretty cool. $25, 30-minute drive. Mine is like 20 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, for me it's like a 20-minute drive. Or more if there's bad traffic. But yeah. Oh. No quest marker. Okay. Okay. So yes, there's the main plot, but we are gonna do this plot. We're gonna do this side plot here first. I've already gotten all the green, which is basically the ones that are available around the map. That's how this game does it. But these yellow ones in particular, they only become available to you as you progress through the main plot. That's how it works in this game. By the way, this is a 10-plus-year-old game, Marcus, but the people that make this game do a very good job with the game engine that they have created. And the lighting here is pretty good. At least this game is not Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine 5. It looks really good. Some really nice lighting here. Yeah, you don't need to play this game at a high frame rate. 60 is enough, but if you can push it a little bit further, you can. So I don't know about you, Marcus, but it seems like any game that's made on the Unreal Engine 5, it doesn't seem like anybody is able to figure that out. It seems like it seems to be very difficult to make a game on Unreal Engine 5. It looks nice with the bells and whistles, but when it comes to performance, oh boy. That's the story with Borderlands 4, Marcus. On release, the game runs poorly, even worse than Stellar Blade. I know people can mod the game to make the game run better, but for a high-budget release like Borderlands, somehow it's worse than Borderlands 3. I'm not talking about the story or the gameplay, I'm just talking performance. Like, how did they screw that up? What's this whole mentality, this continued mentality of release it now, fix it later? It's getting really tiring, by the way. It's getting very tiring. Okay. Okay. A memorial. Okay. Okay. Too bad there's no quick travel option to get back there, but that's okay. It could be worse. After this, we'll just continue with the main plot. Yeah, we got... So we got 2 ether quests done, and we might get the next 2 eventually. So we're just gonna get the next 2 maybe here shortly, and we'll go on to the next zone, I think. Okay. I don't think Borderlands 4 is worth playing if the performance is that bad. So it doesn't matter even if the game was on sale, it's free, so who knows. Okay. Okay. Okay, quick travel, and let's see what the main plot has for us now. Okay, we got the bracelet back, so what now? No, devoted is a big understatement, yes. Okay. Okay. Well, I gotta admit to him, he has experience. I give him that. That's the next zone. So we're gonna move on. Okay. 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 Let's see if we can progress the plot here. Oh, we may have voiceovers here.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Marcus, if you're still watching, yeah, when we're in this zone, we're finally getting North American voices in this game again. It doesn't happen often. You usually have European and Asian accents, but now we're getting North American accents here. It's pretty cool.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. but I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyola at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Well, Anvil's a gleaner, so...
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Well, we got a plot to progress, so... yeah. Why does it look so familiar?
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Doesn't this crew look very familiar to Shadowbringers? Whatever. Yeah, it looks very familiar.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, it looks very familiar. Yeah. Nice. Yep. Exactly my thoughts.
Something the matter?
Yes. It's nothing that boring. JP, yeah, happy to be a fan of trolleys.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Just like this expansion. No time to waste. Yeah. Just the game was so aware that this is like a mirror version of Shadowbringers, in a way. Yeah. Aaronville doesn't even know that we were there, or hasn't seen what we've seen, but whatever. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here, no quest. On with nature. Oh, here we go, level 96. Here we go. Okay. We got work to do. Yay. It's about work. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive here, but this whole expansion has been a slog to get through. At least the second half has a better premise, with less annoying characters at least. If you trim all these quests down to the most essential, I think this second half is already better by comparison. But yeah, I'm already sensing the filler again. Okay. Interestingly enough, I've already explored this entire place. I wonder when the last 2 ether quests are going to become available. It's only a matter of time. I do like the I do like the locations. That's something that this game has never disappointed. The world building and the visuals are always amazing. Too bad the storytelling fell apart in this one, though. Ooh, look at this. Hop in. Okay. Oh, yes. Alright, do we get voiceovers again, or is it going to be a simple cutscene? Oh, motion capture. Okay. When you get elaborate camera angles, usually there might be voiceovers. Maybe, but not always. Nope. It looked like we're gonna get voiceovers, but no. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, when the characters are walking very stiffly like that, usually don't get cutscenes that way. I won't be surprised if we're gonna get some side quest here as well. Yeah, we're just speeding things along here. Yeah, we're just doing not the most exciting storytelling. We gotta help build, and do some busy work with this expansion here. I should have picked the second option. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, this is not the most interesting bit of storytelling here. Feels like that there was some checkboxes here. You need to introduce to a new set of characters, but not exactly the most interesting. All we need to know is that we gotta fix the railroad tracks to move on with the plot. That's all you need to know. So, what kind of busy work we gotta do here? So, what busy work we gotta do? The lighting here is good, by the way. That's something the graphics department in this game has never disappointed. All we need to know is that we gotta fix the railroad tracks, and we got a problem, and we're gonna try to fix them that. Yep. Yeah, we're just here. Okay. Okay. How convenient. Okay. Alrighty. We're only an hour in, and we have already went up one level in the MSQ already. Okay. Not complaining. At least the plot is progressing, but it's still too slow. Okay. Okay. And the land would tremble. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we got another quest marker here. Before we do this errand, let's see what we can do here first. Concerned herder. Let's do this first. I give the game credit, at least when it comes to these society quests, or sorry, these ether quests. They're not very long. All you need to do is do a quick errand for them usually, or maybe they have a plot line or something that you can do in your own time. Usually minor though. Okay, so we gotta search for the calf. Okay. Oh, we got an escort mission. I wonder if there's gonna be enemies spawning in front of us. Oh, and the game just forces you to deal with them. Can't ignore them. Oh well. Good thing I finished leveling everything up. That took so much time, by the way. Some people have told me, oh, why do you just finish leveling as soon as you go through the MSQ together? Nope, I finished the leveling before I even touched this expansion. No, I finished everything. The duty roulettes in this game, or the dailies if you want to call it that, were very generous. Do we get one more wave of enemies to deal with? It looks like we're almost there, but we might have to deal with a second wave. Yep. And the game, and this thing stops, so there's not much we can do. Forcing you to deal with them. Okay. Yeah, these missions are pretty easy. And if you have another person helping you, even quicker. Alright, that's another ether quest done. Yeah, well, that was just a very simple task. I remember doing our own Reborn Fates, and these are similar to that. And we got 2 more to go. Back to the main plot now. Fixing the railroad tracks. That's all you need to know. And in true Final Fantasy fashion, this looks so heroic. Imagine just lifting something like this so proudly in real life. Alrighty, what do we do now? Oh, cutscene. Oh, what's now? What's gonna happen now? We're gonna fix the railroad tracks. Yay. We're gonna fix the... Yeah, this is not the best storytelling, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, not every bit of fiction needs to have saving the world, but the storytelling needs to be compelling. Sadly here, it's not that compelling. It's different, but not really that compelling. And they're trying to introduce us with more characters, but you're not gonna remember them. And these characters are almost a carbon copy of the ones in Shadowbringers 2 expansions ago. Oh, and I love this alligator. I got this from the Island Sanctuary. It's pretty cool. I don't think riding this alligator like this is comfortable, but whatever. It's fantasy. Okay. Here we go. We got time for these cutscenes. We got time. We got time.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I want to see this train back in Endwalker with Garlemald. That'd be so cool. To transform that entire place that got destroyed with something like this. That'd be so cool.
Here she comes!
This would be so nice to see in Endwalker. Back in Garlemald.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Just like real life, yeah.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast.
Oh crap! I didn't. I didn't mean to cut him off. That's the ultimate dream. Okay. Sorry. That's the ultimate dream. But yeah, this is just padding. Not the most interesting storytelling here. So what now?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
What now?
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Is this what Kenram's murder was about?
Gods have mercy.
Is that what
What
he's
in the
doing?
flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
So that's where we gotta go. Okay.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Finally, some excitement. After all this time, it was just filler. Oh yes, him. Yep. That first chosen decided to get a fleet, taking the easy
What
way.
in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Yes, because of him. You need to follow that airship. Yeah, okay. We're finally getting some excitement in this game. Before that, it was just, okay, we got this, we got this. Here we go. I had a feeling this was going to happen. With Keraram's murder? Yep.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
And I think we know who's responsible.
The people need our help.
Should we call in reinforcements? We need to call in reinforcements from the Eorzean guys, no? Okay.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
Finally, this should have
I
happened
don't know
earlier.
what they are, but they're not men.
No, they're machines or something. This should have happened earlier in the expansion, in my personal opinion.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Can't save everyone, sadly.
Bastard!
These are not simple enemies. These are no ordinary soldiers. Let me guess, they're gathering their ether.
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Can we get some reinforcements from the Eorzean Alliance? Or the Grand Company? No? No? Okay. I don't think they'll get here in time.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
This kind of reminds me of Endwalker in a bit. It finally picks up on the halfway point. Who are you? Who are you? And why are we seeing you now? So, let me guess. He's here. He's trying to be the next Xenos, huh?
That you should still live.
Yeah, Zorljal, you're not gonna survive. There should be tension here, but no. After dealing with Xenos and all the bad guys in the previous expansions, Zorljal is not gonna stand a chance here. Maybe they get driven back here so the plot continues, but no. He doesn't stand a chance.
Zoralcha?
Yep.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He wants to take over the world. A very typical James Bond villain archetype. And not the most interesting either. Gonna be bluntly honest here. He wants to take over the world or kingdom. Tries to be the next Garland Empire. He's not gonna do that. No, he's a wannabe. You're alive somehow? Okay.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
You're trying to be the next you're trying to be the next Xenos, right? No. You're not gonna do that. No. You're lame.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
And he'll get swiftly beaten eventually. Will it be in this expansion or later? Who knows? Why? Why?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories.
Why can we not intervene now? Why?
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Oh, please, Zorljal, you don't scare us. You're not gonna take over the world. The Guardian Imp already tried that. Might get driven back because of plot reasons, but no, you're not gonna do that. I'd like to see you try. You will not.
Have you gone mad?
Yeah, he's a wannabe Xenos. He's a wannabe.
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
A very weak motivation, I might add. That's a very weak motivation.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Yes, wannabe Xenos. Like, you're not the first one to do that. There's no tension
What
here.
has changed you so much, and in so short a time?
That's what I was thinking. I bet they're gonna give us a backstory, but it's not a very good motivation. It's just we need some drama. We need something in the world here. All right, let's see what he has to say.
To harm the very people you swore to serve.
Just like Xenos, backstab the his father or the Emperor. So what's your reason?
This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Yes, just like Endwalker. Or Shadowbringers. Xenos kills his father or the Emperor, and everything goes to hell. Except here, it's like a repeat of that in a way. Starts to be the next world domination guy. No. Yep. Right. Yes.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you have also heard our ultimatum. You will not survive. No. Wannabe Xenos is not gonna have a chance here.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Unfortunately, I don't think he will. No. The plot has to continue.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
How honorable.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Koana, what are you talking about? This is not normal. You have any idea? Even if you don't know what's going on, this is not normal. This is not normal. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna stand a chance here. No, this is not normal. This is different.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Even if there's backstory here to why he doesn't like him, if you're gonna try to do world domination, you will fail, just like all the others. Nope. Can we intervene? No. We can't do that? No. If we can intervene, we can end this plot sooner. No. Can we help? Can't help in this fight so we can finish the plot sooner?
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive
Are you speaking too soon? Are you speaking too soon? Something tells me this is not going to be over that quickly. Hold on, I don't think this is over yet. No, he's immortal now, is he? Yep. Yep. God mode? How interesting. Not really. God mode?
What?
How?
Cheat mode.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Oh, shut up, Zoralja. You're just using cheating mode here now. Yeah, somehow we have to keep the plot going, yeah? And we'll eventually defeat him in the end, or something like that. Yeah.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
You're only alive because of a plot device. That's it. I kind of saw that coming.
I shall even the odds.
Oh, please. Spare me. Plot device. Yep. Yeah. Like Sword Art Online, you're basically cheating. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you're basically cheating at this point. I'm not surprised here. I'm just, like, yeah, you're just basically... Yep. Yep. You're basically using God mode. And cheating just to win. Yep. That's not impressive at all. Can you kill this guy now?
Even the blessed are mortal.
No, Zoroja, you're not that impressive of a villain. There is a weakness to that thing of yours. Even Xenos was a formidable foe than you are. I'm not really surprised here.
Father!
Yes.
Sriracha!
You are no match for me.
Ah, yes, because you got that contraption to help you, just to move the plot along. Yes, of course.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
How do you defeat that contraption? I bet there's a way. We'll defeat you in the end.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Please, Zoroja.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
What's the point? You're gonna revive yourself again. What's the point? You're just using that plot device just to keep this thing going. It's not even a fair fight.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
No, you're not gonna do that, Zoroja. You won't. You're not gonna get the entire Irzian company. You're not gonna be able to defeat everyone. Sorry, but you're not going to. The Grand Emperor tried that.
Strike me down, like I did, father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
And you're gonna revive yourself again? Yeah, sure. You're boring.
Zoroja, wait!
You're a terrible villain, Zoroja. Terrible. You just got everything handed over to you in a
My
silver platter.
warships will remain in your skies.
Boring.
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What a terrible villain. And I kind of regret hating.
Choose your next steps wisely.
I kind of regret saying all the bad things about Xenos now. At least Xenos had character. This guy, no, he's a wannabe. Sorry, but no. You got everything handed to you a silver platter. You're basically using cheat engines just to get what you want. Boring. I can see why people are complaining about the plot of this expansion. It's not that compelling. Like, he didn't deserve this. Wuklamat didn't deserve it, and neither did this guy. I don't care what kind of problems you've had in your kingdom, but you didn't deserve it. So, is he dead? Is he dead, or somehow not dead? Alright. Well, at least we have some stakes in this plot now. It should have happened earlier. And you're alive somehow. So you stole the gemstones from him. Okay. Yeah, this is not the most interesting storytelling, unfortunately. So, the technology, how do we defeat it? No time for tears. Yep. Okay. So he's dead? Or somehow still alive? What?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
I'm having a hard time caring for this story right now. There's just many problems.
Are you there, oh friend?
Are you not dead?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children.
The game is trying to make us care here, but unfortunately I'm not feeling it. Too many problems in this story here.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Was that his final word? No? Okay.
You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Just like in Star Wars, you become one with the Force, in a way.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
If only this story was better written, I would care more about this moment. Unfortunately, I can't. There's too many problems in the story. I even skimmed over the dialogue, so...
Papa. Papa. Papa.
Also, that villain didn't. The villain just got it so easy. Got everything handed to a silver platter as well, just like Woklamot. I don't feel any interest on that guy at all. Nope. Just can't wait to defeat him and get it over with. The minions can be defeated, but he's basically using cheat mode right now. Is that girl the one that was behind the Golden City? Who knows? If only this expansion was better written. Let's see where this thing is gonna go. We got a villain to catch. We also got our own cheat mode to help with the Echo, but we couldn't do that because the plot demands we need to do more before we get that moment. Okay. So, how is this gonna go? So we got so just like in Endwalker, you get instances where everything has been ravaged to the ground. Everything's gone to hell. And I bet in this part of the expansion you do get, you know, yeah, parts of the city has been razed to ruin, I guess. Oh, well, hold on a second. Just use the teleporter. Okay, go to the Resplendent Quarter. I'm not a cold person. It's just the story was just hard to care about. Not as good build-up compared to, say, Heavensward in the previous expansion. I won't be too surprised if that girl that we saw earlier is the key to everything, or that thing in the Golden City or something. I don't know. Even the visuals kind of give it away. So, speaking of which, what happened to Ghoul Judge anyway? Those little minions can be dealt with, but not the big fish because he basically cheats and he can't be killed. So, what is the key to defeating that plot device? Okay. Yeah, they're not people. They're sort of the same machines that I saw in Heavensward. They may not be exactly the same, but they're similar. Here's the last one. And these guys didn't stand a chance. Nope. Yeah, this is not the first time we have to deal with, you know, the world ending. We gotta aid the people. But here, it's not well executed, unfortunately. Okay, we're backtrack. So, what now? Well, we did what we could. It's not your fault, but something happened behind the scenes, and how the heck did they get those things just to make things go to hell? Or did they just take a shortcut? Or did the writers just take a shortcut or something so that we can finally have some hell being raised around here? It seems a little too easy. And I'm surprised Karam is not dead. I bet there's more revelations that the game is trying to surprise us with. Okay. Now we got some filler here. Oh, actually we get to see some destruction here. Oh, okay. Just like in Endwalker, certain parts of the map has caused some destruction, but all of this is going to disappear when you're finished with the expansion, I imagine. And people that already finished expansion do not see this. Yes, we know there's damage here. We know. Let's see if we can make more progress. Yeah, this is the weakest expansion for this game so far. I have to agree with the reviews so far. That's why people are not being positive. It definitely could have been executed better. When you have characters that you don't have any feelings for, you don't feel anything here. It just seems like another inconvenience. Okay. Alright, let's go to the pier. It's a good thing I did do some plot progression, because right now it's pretty meh. Yeah, we'll do these role quests later, once we have explored all the zones. Right now, it's not the time. Okay.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
That's the bad thing about war. You can't save everyone.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
Woklamat has a lot to learn, especially after all the hell we've been through in this game. Endwalker, Stormblood, Heaven's Word, all those expansions. You have no idea.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
It's too bad the OG cast didn't have much to work with this script.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Doesn't help the fact that the villain in this story basically took the easy way and cheats just to put conflict into this story. Not a very good motivation, in my opinion. Which I still stand by. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta be harsh here. You won't save your people by brooding. Nope. And let's be blunt here. Here on Earth, there's people dying every day. For one reason or another. And not just wars, by the way. If we had to take the time to respect every single one of them, or try to save every single one, we don't have a life. You gotta pick your battles, or there's only so much you can do. And that's life, unfortunately. It's not fair. And even if you are well off, you got all the wealth in the world, that doesn't change anything. Life isn't fair. It's just how it is. You won't save your people by brooding. Sorry, but no.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Sorry, Wooklamite is still not a good character.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
The question is, how do we defeat the plot device here?
But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
He's basically a very weak villain. He just got the easy way.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Yeah, pretty cheap way to get power.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Unfortunately, he has a cheat device, plot device. And how to defeat that? We don't know about the plot device here and how to defeat it. But we got time, so let's see if we can move the plot along here. Okay. Yeah, I'm skimming through the story here because it's not really that interesting. We're just trying to speed things along here. All you need to know is they attacked the society, killed the father, and now we gotta get our revenge story here. Okay, where do we go? Oh, let's just go to this. Yeah, I thought one of the previous expansions was weak on story, but no, this is the weakest one by far. The reviews aren't wrong. No, unfortunately, they're correct this time. Endwalker, by comparison, was better, even if it had some weak moments. Okay. Alright, how do we move on with this story here? Yes, we're gonna fight. Yes, that's the question. How do we defeat the plot device here? It kinda, the tech looks very similar to the one we all saw in Heavensward all those years ago. Pick up the pieces, okay. I mean, it looks kind of similar to Heavensward, but I bet they make it look a little bit different. Yep. But even Superman has his weakness. We don't know the weakness to him yet. It looks like a person, but it's mechanical. It's not much to go on. Sky Deep's a note. Yep. Yep. How did they get the keystones? Just to make the plot go into chaos? I don't know. Yeah, for the first time in a long time, ever since I played this game, I'm not reading every single narration or every single line because it's honestly not that compelling. And I'm just saying this again for anybody that's not aware what's going on here with me. I mean, don't get me wrong, the visuals are nice, but that alone doesn't make a good game or a good story. I kind of feel bad for the artists that work on a game, but then find out the characters and the story and everything else is lacking. Just like Borderlands 4. People are saying that the story and the gameplay seems better than the previous ones, but the biggest flaw is the performance. It doesn't matter how good your computer is. Some people having no problems with it, but it looks like everybody's having issues. Just like Cyberpunk 2077 will release. I mean, it works, it's okay, but too many problems. Okay. So, we get a meeting. Can we have voiceovers here, maybe?
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
That's not gonna happen. We got a problem.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Yep.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Yep.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Oh.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
OG cast, finally.
Greetings, everyone.
Gratia is back. Cool. Yay. OG Cass is back. And Estola. Good. Finally. Finally.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Why couldn't this happen earlier?
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Why couldn't these characters come sooner for this expansion? Yep. At least the expansion is sort of redeeming itself here.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Indeed they do.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
I have to say this. Why couldn't the plot of Dawntrail just start right here? Have all that previous stuff be quickly explained in a narration, and that would have been better. I don't know.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
And that's why we're here, in a way.
At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Oh yes, we can finally hear it now. What is the thing with
Like
that?
us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
I thought you were dead.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
So,
this black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
Okay, the same...
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
What is this about?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
That's the thing.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Is this a mystery box? I don't know. Who is this baby? Is this... That just brings more questions. That just brings more questions.
Though it never opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Her.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
So that explains Krill's origin story. That is one thing that this expansion is redeeming itself, is Krill's origin story. Okay.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Why did they bring us here? And why?
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
So she might be the key here. Who knows? Okay.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Like, why? I mean, yeah, does she have the authority or something to stop this madness?
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
Of course.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
They don't know, do they? They don't know. This one is boring. This looks like a job for the Sons of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Yes, we've seen worse things.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Erinville's a cool character, even if he's not a fighter. No, seriously, I like him. I like him.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Girl's origin story for this expansion. I mean, I wasn't expecting it, but it's nice. So that's another redeeming factor of this. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? Yeah. I am indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I'll endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am for another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Still would have noticed. Gosh, there's so much I don't understand. Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome. We'll make sure everyone is safe inside. And stay safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zralja caught me unawares. It was cheap. But I no doubt the bastard came to kill me. Reckon it would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead all to this? So, this talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding of overcoming this crisis. I know we had to do now. Okay? Together as one. I know we are in a hurry to set off, but before I do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and ensure that all will be well. But as chickens they are. I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Can you join us? Okay. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to their splendid quarter in Bayside Baby, Alice and I will split up the rest of the city if you don't want to be doing it. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the game wants us to do something. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do. Yeah. Okay, where do we go? Well, let's see if we can move this plot along just a little faster. Finally, some excitement in this expansion. And we had to reach the halfway point, but to do so. Yep, it took this long to finally get something going. Were we just here before? Oh, yeah, we were. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna talk to some NPCs and do the same things before. Yeah. Can we go in there? Nope. Is there a second one? Okay. Okay. I think we missed a person back there. Or is there one here that we don't see? Yeah, there's an NPC that we've somehow missed here. In this circle. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the plot for this expansion has been very slow. Not the best storytelling. So we're just skimming along here. All you need to know is that we gotta convince people to... and for another speech, and hopefully the plot will progress a little bit faster here. Oh, we gotta search for war. Okay. In my personal opinion, some of the parts of the story could have been shortened to just a narration of text or something, or a black screen or something. Or heck, even visuals. That could have been done too, and you wouldn't miss much. Yeah, I think this is just padding. We gotta find 3 more NPCs just to move this plot along. Where is the next NPC we gotta talk to? Okay. Yeah, the chatter here is nothing really remarkable, so... Alright, there's our second one, I hope. Nope. What about this? What about this one? Okay, where's the last one? Maybe this one. What about this one? Okay, back to the palace. What is it called again? Bolok. Let's see if the plot is gonna progress a little faster now that the gang is here. Okay. Okay. Now let's say it was always the one that wanted to help. Yep. Okay, let's see that speech. Let's see that speech once again. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. Awesome.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Yeah.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
And then he cheated.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
It was cheating, but whatever.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
These politicians would be more honest like that.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
At least she's being serious this time. I respect.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Not exactly the smartest to be gathering in the public space like this with those ships. But whatever. I'm thinking too much here.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We could have done this in an underground bunker or something, but yeah,
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, But for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Did well. Fine to see such diverse peoples rally as one. Yep. The Dawntrail have come together for this fight. Must endeavor not to fail them. Glad to see many people came. Wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure the Dawn Service can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Oklahoma Kuana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often find myself speaking before the people of the Custarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. In New Zealand's shadow. Okay. 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 Okay, the whole gang is here. So, what now? Okay. 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 Oh, they're here too. Okay. So we gotta do some quick, we gotta do some fetch quests, I guess. Yeah. Yep, let's do it, I guess. Yeah, we can't go directly to the dome. We gotta do some tasks. Yay. I wouldn't mind this if it had better meaning, but yeah. Yeah, there's only one place where we can explore on foot, so that's something that only get revealed as soon as we fly. Okay. Yeah, there's this whatever that thing is in the distance. Yeah, these people don't stand a chance against those ships overhead, unless they have our air support or anti-air, but I don't think those are gonna work. Okay. Okay. Quick travel time. It's a good thing I did all the exploration here already. Looks like we have 2 more. One for the main story, I think, and one that appears as a side one here in a moment. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna talk now. Okay. Yep, we just fixed the tracks and of course, problems now. Okay, let's see if we can make any progress in the story. So far, it's slowing down again. Oh yeah, it is back. Okay. So, what do we have? Stinian is back. Cool. Yes. Yep, Justinian find these machines no problem at all. So, yeah. Yep. Oh, it can be, yes. He can kick ass. Till we reach the dome, there's nothing to tell here, really. And there it is. There's that quest, finally. As soon as we do a certain part of the MSQ, that's it. Bad case of the Blue Devils. Yep, as soon as this happens, as soon as you see that, just do it. After this is done, we probably got one more before we move on to the next area. Cool, we're making progress. Overall, I wish the story in this expansion was better done. Sadly isn't. Could have been so much better. I bet there are some videos out there explaining how much better this story could have been written. I mean, certain writing and story bits could have been changed and it would have been more compelling. So, what's up with this guy? Oh, no, never mind. What's up with this female here? Isn't that the same blob boss we saw from the Realm Reborn? Wouldn't surprise me. I bet this is a side story or a side quest chain that you can do later. You know, I haven't done the side quest for the store. I haven't done the minor side quest in this game yet. Besides that society quest in Heavensward, that's the only time I ever touched the side quests. Maybe I'll eventually do the side quest to this game once I'm caught up with everything. And by caught up, I mean doing all the major stuff like Hildebrand, unlocking all the Alliance raids and all the bonus dungeons that Dawntrail has been released so far. So yeah, that's the plan. At least I don't have to worry about, you know, leveling or anything like that until next year, before the next expansion eventually inevitably comes out. So I'm surprised at the rate of the progression we're doing with this MSQ right now. But then again, I'm going through this quickly because it's slow. At least the previous expansions, I like the story progression. Here, it's just... See? It's a side minor side story now. Down in the mount. I can't wait to see the side story if I can do this. I mean, you basically can eventually do all these story quests eventually. Even Tataru has one in Endwalker that I haven't done yet. So... Oh, is Stoll and the gang doing? Okay. No casualties so far, okay. But the air support can really do a lot of damage, though. I'm surprised there's no voiceovers here, but there's motion capture. Yep, once again, we don't know until we get there. Smashing our way inside. That's pretty nice of you. You can always build another train. You can always build another train. You can always build another train. It can always be rebuilt. You can always build another train. And then everything is settled down again. It's fine. Yes, you can always build another one. See, exactly. I saw that coming. You can't get lives back, but things you can get back. Yeah, if no one's alive, yeah, you can't get people back. With machines, you can always build again. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So far, so good on it. Okay, well, finally move forward here. Okay. Surprised they haven't started the air attacks yet. That could already make this story even more difficult, but whatever. Yep. Would have been nice to see a Star Wars type attack here, where all the ships are fighting, but whatever. I don't think that's in the budget of this game. Okay. 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 Not quite ready to go yet. Hmm. Hmm. So, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, the story has been very slow. It's finally building up here, but this has been a long time coming. So we gotta do some tasks. A little bit of filler. Just for us to do something before the big event. So... So... Ballistas. I think we're gonna need ballistas. Hey, we're finally building a plan, but it's still filler. Okay. This has been a long time coming for the expansion to finally show its might. Before that, it was... Okay. Alright, we gotta get the materials. So... Okay. Sid, yeah, I mean, imagine if Sid was here. Yeah, that would have been even more grand. Oh well. But there's no time here. Well, we gotta do something. Oh. Just quick travel. Yeah, I've been playing this game for 2,000 hours in the last few years. Took me this long just to catch up to Dawntrail and making sure everything's leveled up. That's for those of you that are watching and want to know more. Took me this long to level up everything, so I don't have to worry about that later. Okay. Got this back. Gotta find some crystals. Oh, here we go. We can finally fly here. Yes. Yes, Rukzukin, I'm finally making progress. After a few hours, we are finally gonna fly in this Western-style zone here. Yeah, the story for this expansion is finally building up to a fight that we've been waiting for. So yeah, this took me this long to level up everything. Yeah, the story in this expansion is not the best, like I said before, Rukzukin, so welcome back. It's been boring. A lot of filler quests, and the storytelling for the world building was not the best either. I just wished I just wish that it could have been told better. And here it's just we're gonna find some crystals just to get this plot going. That's what this is. That's what this is about. I'm not even a huge Final Fantasy fan. Oh. Thankfully, I'm already level 100, and I already got the best. I already got level 98 gear to do this, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we got some spaceships and a villain with not a very strong motivation to deal with in this expansion. That's all you need to know. Oh, we gotta keep hunting for this thing. Okay. Well, if a game interests you, if you're not the best at it, that's all you need sometimes. You remember Marvel Rivals, Rukzukin? I'm not a hero shooter expert, but if a game does a good first impression of you, or enough of a good first impression on you, you want to learn more. And here's the funny thing, Rukzukin, I did not look at YouTube videos how to play this game. Nope, I know there's plenty of videos out there to show you how to play this game, but I did not look in YouTube how to play this game. I figured it out by doing it the old-fashioned way. You play it. Obviously, I went to websites to find out about certain things just to save time, but 95% of this game I figured out by playing myself, and some help from players in the game. Because this game is a paid subscription, Rukzukin, you'll be less likely to find toxic players in this game. I mean, free-to-play games is convenient, yes, Rukzukin, but you're more likely to come across toxic players in that game that are not going to give you the best time in the world, and among other problems. So I do have another Final Fantasy game in my Steam library, but I haven't been in the mood to play that yet. Okay. We got the crystals here. That's about it. All you need to know is that we got a ruler of this nation finally installed, and now we're gonna deal with a villain that doesn't have the best motivation. He wants to rule the world, just like any other James Bond villain, knowing full well that we'll defeat them in the end. Yeah. When it comes to the world building and the visuals in this game, Final Fantasy never disappoints. Too bad the story is the weak point here in this expansion, like I said before. But yeah, this Western style location for this zone is pretty interesting. I don't know what the next zone is going to be, but if you want to stay around, Rugzukin, we'll find out here shortly. I think we'll do a dungeon run here in a moment. We might get a grand cutscene here as well, so stick around, Rugzukin. We're getting a build up here. Yeah, we got a crystals here. We might get a grand cutscene here, Rugzukin, so here we go. Imagine me being the villain. Of course. Guy in a suit being the villain. Of course. Alrighty. Oh, we might get voiceovers here, I think. Nope, no voiceovers, but you can tell there's motion capture here. You can tell there's motion capture because the characters are walking smoothly, like human beings, or beings. When the characters are walking stiffly, you can tell they were just programmed. There's no motion capture. So yeah, we're basically building things up. Yeah. That's the dome that we gotta go to. Whatever's in there, that's where the plot is headed. Never heard this song before. First time hearing this song. Montage. Again, look at the visuals. Definitely the highlight of this expansion so far. If only the story was better. Getting to work montage. That's what this is. I'm surprised the ships have not made a strike yet. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that music. I never heard that song before. But this is a montage, so we need to have some music here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell there's motion capture here because you normally don't see this. Yeah. You know, there are enemy ships in the background. I'm surprised they haven't opened fire. Well, the game is taking risks, I guess. Well, they try to do something different in this expansion, but I don't think the execution is good. No, the story could have been told better. The music is not as memorable, unfortunately. But the devs are fully aware of the reception for this expansion. They are fully aware. You know, I'm surprised the airships have not striked down this train or the tracks yet. That can ruin this entire plan, by the way. That's the one thing that can ruin this plan. After all that effort, if the tracks are destroyed, well, yeah. But then again, I don't know if the villain is aware of the plans. Who knows? Alright, we might finally have We might finally have the cutscene here with the dungeon here. Who knows? Here we go. We can finally fly in this zone. 4 zones. Finally, we can fly. See? See? You can fly now. Level 97. All aboard. Here we go. We have a dungeon run here, Rukzukin. I think you're gonna enjoy this. Here we go. Yeah, I got time. I want to see the rest of this story. We went in just 1 or 2 hours, Rukzukin. We went from level 95 of the story to level 97. Yeah, in just 2 hours. Yeah. In just 1 or 2 hours. Yep. Alright, let's see what happens now. We should get a grand cutscene here for this. So, after all that, what do we get?
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
So...
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Thing is, the tracks, that's the only problem.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Hopefully this will be interesting.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Well, let's watch for an action set piece here. Let's see how they do it. I don't know if it's going to be a dungeon run. Do we get an actual epic cutscene here? But we'll see.
Vanish!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
They could destroy the tracks. That's the only downside to this. But I don't know if those machines know that. That's the only problem with this plan.
No, you don't.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha! Jump!
Yeah!
We actually get an action cutscene here for once.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
For once, we get an action cutscene in this game. That doesn't happen often. Usually happens at the very climax, at the end of the expansion. This is cool. Finally, something.
End of the line, everyone!
Stubborn little...
I'm surprised they didn't destroy the tracks. That's the only downside to the plan, but hey, whatever. I'm thinking too much here. So, did that do anything at all?
Oh, that was too close.
Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
I'm most concerned if that train did any damage at all. Or no. Oh, it actually did. It actually did it.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
The Vanguard. Okay. Nice scenery, right, Rugzukin? Alright, you prepared to see a dungeon run here? It's a pretty typical dungeon run like all the other games, but the visuals here will be a bit different. This should have happened earlier, but whatever. Yep, I got level 98 gear to do this, so it's not a big deal. Yep, I can do it. I got the gear for it. I can do this with, as before. How do you know it's difficult already? Well, when it comes to dungeon runs in this game, Rozukin, you do them over and over and over again. Either you get them to the duty roulette or dailies in this game, or you do them for leveling if you want to wait the queue time. So, yeah, the mechanics are obviously more challenging the higher the level you go, because in the beginning it starts off easy, but later on it gets more and more challenging. Yeah, we have this swampy looking dungeon, then you got a mountainous dungeon, then you get a temple-ish looking dungeon, and now we have a villainous type of a lair dungeon that we gotta do. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't mind doing this as a tanker, which will be this warrior thing here. So I tried to ask for help from the pre-company if anybody wants to join in. You can do this with NPCs, obviously, but I like to do this with actual players. So, oh, actually did. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yep, it's an MSQ dungeon. Okay, here we go. It's part of the story. It's part of the story. Yes, yes. When you're done with the story, you can do this again. Yes. Yeah. This same dungeon, you can do it again after you're done with once you're done with the story. Yes. Yeah. These dungeons you can do over and over again for either loot or you know, for leveling. The game it gives you XP, by the way, after you do a boss battle. So yeah. Very typical. You still see the same elements of this dungeon, you know, with dialogue and stuff like that, but it's not too bad when you do it over and over again, so. It is part of the story, but you can do it outside of the story after you complete, yes. That's the answer to that question. So yeah, it's basically like a long action scene in a way. All right, let's see what we're up against now. There's no instances. There's no instances to go into. So this is all one map. Cool. Listen to the music, Rozukin. It sounds like rave. It sounds like something you would hear in a rave. That's different, I guess. I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, we got a boss fight here. There's at least 2 mini bosses for a typical dungeon run in this game. I'm doing this dungeon with a warrior because it has healing capabilities. And you gotta defeat these enemies as usual before you can progress to the next area. That's how they control the pacing for these dungeons. And yeah, these enemies are health sponges for a reason. Alrighty. This reminds me of Biker Mice from Mars, an animated show from the 90s. Okay. Yep, it wouldn't surprise me if this is a Tron bike. I mean, look at it. And you gotta avoid these AoEs on the ground. Yeah, this is a mini boss, by the way. This is a Vanguard commander. Game gives you enough time to avoid these attacks, even for a first-time run. But there are more difficult runs you can do in this game, which are ultimates and savages. Those take a lot more time to complete in a PvE setting. So, I've never done those personally, but I've heard about them. Yeah, we're 7 minutes into this dungeon, by the way. And these bosses have a lot more health. I can tell you that. This fight is still going, even though we're not making many mistakes. Alright. Again, does this whole place remind you of Tron a little too much, Rugzukin? I won't surprise you if this whole dungeon and this setting here is inspiration of that. But yeah, look at all these visuals. Again, very Tron-like. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I have to agree on you down, Rugzukin. Inspired, sponsored by Tron. Yes, indeed. We'll get another cutscene at the end of this dungeon, by the way. So you're gonna see some plot points here. I don't know how much it's gonna progress, but we're gonna get a plot point here shortly. And you gotta defeat all enemies before you can progress to the next area. You can't just glitch through it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you can glitch through it, but then again, the game's not gonna acknowledge you and give you what you want. So you gotta defeat all enemies anyway. That's one thing this game is never disappointed. Visuals, world building, and dungeons and the locations. That's something this game is never disappointed in. But it's a darn shame the story was definitely not the strong point this time around. Turrets. Lovely. Yeah, we're so far 10 minutes into this dungeon now. Oh, another mini-boss. Okay. Yeah, the next expansion for this game, Rugzukin, is definitely gonna come out sometime next year. I don't know when, but they usually come out every 2 or 3 years. People were expressing how disappointed this expansion has been, and I have to agree. When it comes to story, definitely is not the best. No, compared to all the previous expansion, this is a low point. Is it the worst? No, but it was disappointing. Wokalamata as a character was disappointing as well. Everything got handed to her by silver platter. The storytelling was not good. But when it comes to the build-up to the big baddie here, I mean, it is interesting in theory, but the villain has not a very strong motivation. Is that Transformers? Rugzukin, tell me this is not an Autobot in disguise. This is not an Autobot? No? Okay. Or is this what are the villains of Transformers called again? Yeah. But yeah, look at the gameplay mechanics here. It's definitely more complicated, but it's not difficult. And I gotta rotate here. Oh. Interesting gaming mechanics, yes? On what you gotta avoid. Yep, no, this is interesting. This is a stack marker, by the way. Okay. Yeah, even I don't remember the name, Rokuzukin, without looking it up on the internet. It's been a long time since I've seen Transformers. Decepticons, yes. Okay. 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 The cross bridge. Okay. What is this place anyway? Okay, we're almost at the end. I'm surprised there's no different instances we gotta teleport to. I'm not complaining, it's surprising. Vanguard Command. Okay. So, what boss we gotta defeat here? Okay. Run dungeon with Decepticon enemies. You stand by that statement, Rokuzukin? Do you stand by that? I have no complaints. I have no complaints, Rubzukin. I hope you're enjoying the eye candy as much as I am. That's cool. Who are you? Yeah, what are these things? How do we defeat them? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Problem here is, how do we defeat them? Because there's a plot device, Ruzukin. There's a plot device, that thing on their head, that basically prevents them from being killed. So how do we get rid of that? Don't know. That's the plot device right now. A character died because of that plot device that we don't know of. Basically, cheats were activated, and there's nothing they can do about it. And I don't know how this guy is gonna... I don't know what's gonna happen to this guy here, but we'll see. The health is going down pretty quickly for this guy. Or is there another phase to this boss fight or something? Then again, we've been doing this dungeon for the last 20 minutes now. And again, interesting mechanics that you gotta do to avoid being hit or damaged. Oh, the health for this boss is going down very quick. There must be more to this. Again, that was way too easy. There must be more to this. There it is again. And we gotta do that fight again. There it is again. Yep. I was wondering why the health was going down a little too easy there. Oh, this is interesting. That's, again, the visuals and the world building is one thing this game has never disappointed on. That's why people are still playing. But I hope the story doesn't disappoint the next time around. Yeah, this boss fight has 2 phases. Let's hope that this is it. Yeah, we've been doing this dungeon for the last 20 minutes. It doesn't feel long because it's paced well most of the time. So, what kind of a cutscene do we get at the end of this? Yeah, basically these guys have cheats. They don't die, they get revived, and they basically become stronger. Not exactly a fair fight. That long attack is kind of pointless. Good thing we started off early so we can make some progress on this story. So... there you go, we did it. So you can't kill them. Okay. Why was that not possible for the previous guy? Here we go. Let's see what kind of a cutscene we get here. Alright. What the heck we gotta do now? Oh, we just leave?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached to Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Yeah, this is not the same place anymore. Nope.
To where had I returned?
This place is a ruin, to say the
We tread
least.
on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Yep.
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Must be transformed or something. Yeah, this doesn't look normal. I have no explanation what that is. What is this? What does this look like to you, Rugzuki? Let me go into first person and get rid of the HUD. What does this look like to you? Again, I got rid of the HUD, so there's no visual distraction. But what does this look like to you? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, what the heck happened here? That's a very good question. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Yeah, what the heck is this place? Getting stranger and stranger. Some alien arena or ship. Yeah, I have to agree. Something from the Alien franchise, but this is not Alien, but yeah. The Land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. The tower, is it always there? I don't think so. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Taral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. Or those mechanical soldiers. Yeah, not a short time. No. Yeah, this place kind of reminds me of Heavensward in a way. Similar looking contraptions in a way. It's similar, but not exactly. So yeah, this is the fifth zone in this game. There's one more. I don't know what the final zone looks like, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like we stepped into stepped into hell, whatever this place is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is not normal. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Yeah. At least this game is linear. Like, all the previous zones, we can fly. We don't have to backtrack. So, yeah, that's the good news. Yeah, here's a teleporter. There is a teleporter right here nearby. There's an ether current here nearby. There it is. This place is called Heritage Found. That is a odd name. It's an odd name, indeed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what kind of civilization we just come into. But okay. Where does the plot go from here? That's what I'm curious about. Yep, I'm as curious to see where the heck this store is gonna go from here. Everything was peaceful earlier, and now it's hell, I guess. I don't know. Hasn't been used in years. It's not much to go on. Okay. What's this? You didn't learn much. time. Yeah, that's interesting. So everything here was sped up with no civilians or civilization here at all. That could be explanation. Or what's left of the village. Yeah, it's still slow. I mean, the adventure to finally get here is interesting. A friendly android? Robot? Whatever? That's new. It's moving so awkwardly. I think Graha has something to... Yep, this part, at least the world building story here is better than the first half. First half was not really interesting. Okay. Okay. What the heck happened to this place? Okay. Yeah, what happened here? This is a village? Yeah, no sign of anyone. Yeah. What the heck happened to this place? Yeah, this is not a this looks like an abandoned village.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
Yeah.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
How was it abandoned in a short period of time?
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Are you the same girl? Are you the same girl we saw earlier in Toliala? How do you exist here? What? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Why? Why?
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
The one that's causing this mess.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
What? When did this turn to a fairy tale? What? What?
Queen of Reason?
Is this Shadowbringers all over again, where the pixies just start appearing out of nowhere and they're basically, you know, doing pixie things? Whatever, I'm talking too soon here.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
I like Gratia's character.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Oh yes, that dictator that decided to kill for no good reason. Yes.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
Yeah, but what is her reaction?
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
There must be more to this.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Then what are you here for?
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
He doesn't deserve to exist. He's a dictator.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
He doesn't deserve to rule, by the way. He doesn't deserve to rule. Not even close.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
I have to agree with Oklamat here. Did he tell you?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Did he tell you the entire truth? The whole truth and nothing but the truth? Or the twisted version of the truth?
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
You couldn't say no?
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Well, he has to die. Or he is no longer going to be the king. He doesn't deserve it.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
Then it's unfortunate, but he has to go. Nope. There's no redeeming him, I think. No way. Nope.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
That king doesn't deserve it. Nope.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
This villain, I don't like him already. So if he dies at the end, I don't feel bad at all. He's just killed people for no reason and decided to kill him it was not even an honorable fight. Heck, a Klingon fights more. Yeah, I said it. A Star Trek Klingon fights with more honor than what he did. The Bako Jaja. Yeah, a Klingon fights more honor with whatever he did. But I digress.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first?
Yes.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Oh yeah, and that king has to go.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Again, LSC has a point. It's kind of odd how she's just smiling and being all friendly like that, despite not knowing us.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
I got the name wrong. Zoralja, yeah, he doesn't deserve it. The fact that he basically used cheats just to get strong, yeah, he's not a very compelling villain. No, not a very strong motivation. Don't want power, like any other villain in fiction.
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolal?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
You're not answering the question.
I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
Again, he has to go.
So he alone is to blame.
What a forgettable villain he is. Gets power using cheats and decides to kill people just like that. Klingons are better villains than him.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
Yeah, like, who are you? I mean, is this a reference to another Final Fantasy game or fiction I'm not aware of? But I don't know anything about you.
So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
I hope she's not gonna do a double cross. That's the only thing. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking around alone? So, okay, that's kind of cliche to ask her. I get that it'll be trouble as Zorolja hears this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
I mean, you really have to ask.
If things should take a turn for the worse.
Why are you smiling so creepily like that? You know, you don't even know you.
Might I call upon your aid?
Isn't that kind of creepy? Is it just me? I don't know who's watching this recording right now or watching this later, but this is my first impression of this story. I didn't watch any videos, no spoilers, nothing. But that's kind of creepy, just a little unsettling. Like, why all the confidence all of a sudden? But whatever.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I don't know about you, but she seems kind of sadistic, based on the first impressions alone. But I could be wrong. Like we don't even know you. That's the first impression? I mean, if they're trying to introduce these characters with something new, then I don't mind. But everything before that was not well executed. That's the only problem. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Oh, Alice, I agree. Like, based on that behavior alone, just... okay. Anyway, you look at it. A mysterious girl appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. You're not wrong, Alice. I'm just wondering... and especially with that kind of behavior, yeah, no. Anyway, we got time for a bit more MSQs here. A royal welcome. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Speen as well. Okay, let's take a quick break. At least I made progress on this story here. Alright, quick break. Hey, here we go. So, you know what I was thinking? What if Meteon from Endwalker was with us for this story? that would be interesting. Okay. Imagine if we finally meet the Meteon or something. You know, when Meteon makes an appearance here. Okay. Okay. I think there's one here. I think there's one here. Their draw distance for the ether current is very, very short. But no. We'll get them later. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have much time left, but I'm glad I was able to make progress for reaching near the end. Well, I reached level 97, so that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
They have those things on their heads.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
What's up with those things on their heads?
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Yes, but what are those things on their heads?
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Yes.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
But what he did is still not acceptable. No.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Yes. But what are those things in their heads? And why do they turn powerful and bad when it turns red? Why? There must be a reason.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Why is everybody so positive? It just feels off. Nobody here disagrees? Like, nobody disagrees?
And who are these fine people?
Yeah, just oddly just very positive.
Tuliola's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Your king is not honored, though.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
The thing I can't stop thinking is what is going on with those things in their heads? Are they? Is that what makes them positive? Keep their human forms? And what happens when it turns red? Can't stop thinking about that.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
How?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for him, no. He's... I don't like him anymore. Oh well. Nope, I don't like him.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
And you decide to kill innocents as well for no reason. Yeah, no. No thanks.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. the fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I have doubts.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Is this just me, or do I find Sveen a little unsettling? A little too positive? Don't get me wrong, there are positive people in real life, but Sveen is a little too positive.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
What happens if these things turn red? I can't stop thinking about that.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Seems very positive.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
What happens if somebody does something wrong? What are those things in the heads? I digress again. Yeah. Okay. Is this our actual royal welcome? I don't know. Let me do this quickly. I got time for one more MSQ and that's it. One more. And that's it. Okay. A day in the life. Okay. Okay. This will be my last MSQ for today. Well, I'm glad I started off as early as I could today, so that there is at least, you know, some progress here. we jump over this wall? Cool. Why does this music sound so villainous? I don't know. Okay, so we got some background. So we're getting some background information here, just like the previous ones, but I'm not sure. The way that we get to this point is just... What is going on with... Why does every civilian have that? Nobody's asking that question besides me? Okay. Because that would be one of the first questions I would have asked her, is like, what are they? Well, why is it on their heads? Why do we need to speak with the farmers? I guess we're just getting background. Okay. It does make it obvious that they're from here because of those things in their heads. So there's wildlife, it's just like a farm, but this is the futuristic style of farming. Okay. Yep. Again, why is everybody so positive? That's my first impression of this. Okay. It's a shame. Yeah. Okay. So... everything was normal? Again, bells and whistles based on what I'm seeing here so far. But we still haven't gotten to the root of the problem so far. I mean, the technology is nice, but we still got a problem with those people that were killed. Yeah, we know. The technology is nice, but we got a problem. Those people that died earlier. We got a problem. I am not being positive just yet until that's resolved. I would not be smiling right now. Yeah, we know. We need to have our relations, but no. I am not leaving all these bells and whistles just yet. We still haven't resolved that problem yet. Till that is done, I'm not feeling the positivity here just yet. Oh, we gotta kill some things. Okay. So... Yay. One down, one to go. So, some of you are wondering what my impressions of Dawntrail. Other than the world building, the visuals, and all that, the story is weak. The execution of the story was not good. It's kind of boring. And I was just ignoring the dialogue so we can go to the next bit of the story. And right now, everybody's trying to be positive with the Queen and all these citizens. We still haven't solved the problem of that attack in Tuliyola where people died. And they definitely didn't deserve to die. So yeah, I'm not being all positive here until that matter is resolved. I hope we're gonna get to the... I hope we're gonna find out what happened to Aaron Bill's mother and the other people that were here. Yeah, I'm not being positive right now until that's resolved. I think I can push on for another MSQ here, since this was just, you know... This whole quest was just about getting background information on the civilians here. That's about it. Okay, we got the background information. Oh, cutscene. Oh, okay. We're back here for the third time, I think. Yes, we got it done, yes. I'm sure you appreciate this. Yeah, he is not good. No, he's not a good person. He killed 50 people. He killed 50 people, if I remember correctly. No. He didn't deserve to be the king either. I didn't forget how he tried to steal the keystone from that one feat as well. Not a very interesting character. Very poor motivation as well to be evil, trying to take over the world. See, it's too bad that he's not being positive. He's just wants to take over the world. Scarlet Emperor tried to do that. See what happened to them. All right, are we finally gonna get to the root of the problem here? It's all nice with this technology, but we're gonna get to the problem. All right. Yes, we want to know more. What the heck is going on here? I believe we can finally get some story here. Finally, this will be my last MSQ, regardless what story we get here. But I do like the visuals here. That's what this game has not failed on. When it comes to the soundtrack, not as memorable as the previous expansions so far. Alright, what's next on the story bit here? Hopefully they're gonna get something interesting here. Because the bit about the farming here doesn't interest me. I mean, yeah, it's nice you have technology and all that stuff to help you do the same thing. But it's not really that important. So far. Alright, what do we get now? I get voiceovers here?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
For what?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Again, I can't stop repeating myself. What is that thing on their heads? What is that thing for?
What's the matter, dear?
That bracelet.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
How do you know? How do you know? What's the reason?
Has she no more soul cells?
Yeah. What is going? What are you talking about?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Question.
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
How? How?
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
How do you ease her burden? How? How? Oh, is nobody gonna tell us? No? No one's gonna ask questions?
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
What you just said. What do you mean that's not the end? No one's gonna ask the question. Don't mind being direct here. What are you talking about? You're just gonna ignore that? No? Okay.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
That what we know of so far.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
So far, the Queen has evaded 2 questions in 2 moments. I have more questions.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Don't tell me the Queen is going to be evasive again.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Of course.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
Oh yeah, and when he came along.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
What kind of cataclysm?
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Yeah, because of his interference.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Again, why are you being a bit evasive?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
We have more questions.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Yes, we gotta deal with him. Has to answer for killing people that didn't deserve to die.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Yes, we killed people.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Not just his father being killed, but all those civilians that didn't deserve to die. So, it's not just avenging. And I don't think he cared about those civilians being slaughtered like that.
A fair question.
So far, Sphina has been evasive 3 times now.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
That's understandable.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
So you don't mind then?
It is a ruler's duty.
It is, but you don't mind?
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Is it just me, or is Fiend being evasive again? Kind of avoiding the hard questions or hard topics. Just trying to be positive.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
I have a feeling Fiend can be a very angry person when not being positive.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why you cannot say more than that? Why? Why, you can't say more than that? When someone's being evasive, that is usually not a good sign. Again, what are those things?
Not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
Yeah, what is going on with these things? No one's asking questions about that? I will be asking questions as a main character. What is going on with those things in their heads? Is there any explanation? No? We're not gonna get that until later? Okay. Like, what's going on?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Like, what is going on? What is going on?
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Yeah. There's them being evasive. Yep. That's something. Yeah, this is not a good sign. We just talked about it not long ago. We just talked about it. You forgot already? We just talked about it and you forgot? Really? Yeah, no, this is not normal.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Yeah, what the heck is going on here?
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
That is freaking creepy.
How can you not know who she is?
We just talked about it. Don't tell me as soon as she was deleted, she's forgotten. No memories. That is just dark. That queen being all positive and being evasive. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so.
You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Exactly my thoughts. No one's asking questions about those things in their heads.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Finally, the game is acknowledging it.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I don't know if the queen is innocent in this. I'm already getting red flags here. Yeah. Queen is not being completely honest here. Something's up. Something is up. Which just raises more questions. More questions than answers. Very unsettling, yeah. We'll say we other people. So I could tell, but in general, I know yeah, something's up with their thing in their heads. Yes. It's as if when someone dies, everyone's memories is instantly removed. Okay, that is not positive at all. That's just dark. Like, no memories. I know memories can be lost over time, but that's instantly? Like, everyone's memory was just removed instantly. Yeah, so yeah, these technologies and the bells and whistles. No. It's like they never existed. It's like a cover-up. Like, why would you cover up or just remove them from the record? Literally off the record. Yeah, those things in their heads. Yeah, what's up with this freaking cloud thing? Supposed to be a reference to, you know, storage space in real life or something? I don't know. Yeah, something is up. Alright, one more cutscene here, I think, and that should be this for this quest. It's getting late here, but hey, this should be a good thing to wrapping things up. This is unset. This is just odd. Like, no one can be negative? Can't remember people? What the heck is going on? Yes, it's been purged. I don't think there's free will in this community. Isn't that back where we just come in? We're just going back the way we came in. What? 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 It's not a ghost. Okay. Alright, nevertheless, this will still be my final quest for today. I'm run out of time, but the good news is we made progress. Level 97. Yeah, I don't know where the remaining ethers are, but we got one more zone after this. Wonder what it looks like. What is this thing? Why are you being evasive? Why is it running away? Like that? I don't know. Okay. Well, at least the plot is at least interesting here. This is one long quest. Okay. Okay. Why is it in the mines? Don't know. Ooh, current. Might as well do that right now. Okay. Okay. So.
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
Elonishpia. It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elonishpia!
My darling, what now?
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting for Aaronville.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Oh boy.
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elonishpia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
How?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Come in! Friends of my Elonishpia are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
They don't have those things on their heads. That's one good thing about them.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
You guys can say that again. Since when did her mother become that? Yeah. Airville's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Elegant's the machine that could control remotely. She's using something similar to communicate with us. I can't understand what's going on, but at least got Kishwa safe. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I could think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, well, need to ask her. Yeah. Gone unforgotten. Like, my question is, what the heck is going on here? Well, one thing's for sure. Look at that. Look at these people. They don't have those things in their heads. Why don't they have that? And everybody else here has their thing in their heads? I don't know. But anyway, I'm out of time here. But hey, I'm glad we did this game today. Covered some progress. My god, the story was so slow until this point. Anyway, good progress today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually, today.